Happy Friday, people. Time to explore the world of Baldur's Gate. Video game D&D. Oh yeah. Now keep in mind I'm playing this as like a morally gray villainous character, because I never do that. It's part of why I picked a Lulth-sworn drow. Um, and as such, I shall be romancing Astarion. So keep that in mind as we go. I'm not actually this much of a jerk in real life.
Bet I can crack that open.
Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose. 'Cause the shadows are coming. Gather your strength. Gather your strength. 'Cause the shadows are coming. Gather your strength. 'Cause the shadows are coming. 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 'Cause the shadows
This place wasn't built for the living. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be cautious.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't touch me. What a day.
Blackets will be done. Open up.
Let's move. At the ready. Watch how you go. Trap.
What's next, I wonder? Got to keep moving. Trap.
Trust no one. Go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward. What merchant would accept such a coin?
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
I'm ready. Onward then.
Careful, I bite. Traps. How considerate.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
All right. What now? With haste.
is work to do.
One step at a time.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's in here?
There's no time to waste. Might find something useful.
Keep your distance, darling. There.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
This way.
Over here.
Like its will be done. An efficient path.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
Let's see what we have here.
Keep a blade close. All right.
Things have stayed interesting. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Where's the bloody lock? even sure this is a door. Gods, I need a drink. Where's the bloody lock? Not even sure this is a door.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Well, hello.
Where's the bloody lock?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Not even sure this is a door. Gods, I need a drink.
I've got a long road ahead. lock, no handle. How does it open?
Where's the bloody lock?
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Come on, open up.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Can't give up now.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Joe? Human work. The dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That might be worth a look. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's have some carnage.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
On the move.
I've missed this.
Got to concentrate.
I will not know fear.
Another step forward.
Time to kill.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Try me. Detonate!
Let's turn someone inside out. Just take a peek.
I'm ready.
I didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
How delicious. With pleasure. A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Watch your back. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I need a drink.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
It's got too much to bear.
You will not take me.
What's hiding here?
Someone there?
Eager for battle.
Careful, I might. Off we go then.
For my time.
So he has spoken. What a Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal? An arbiter of certain matters. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? What very well. We have met. We will see each... How long has it been? Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
On my way.
Whatever it takes. On I go.
Take your
How delicious. Watch the shadows.
Assume nothing. Onward.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time for dally.
Take your
On my way. How about this?
Never a dull moment.
Just a brief respite.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky.
These tracks? Goblins? Should get started. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. More fun when he was screaming. Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon!
Dead! Dead
Maybe we could... Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
What's next?
Yes?
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
My faith will guide me.
keep a blade close.
Not reaction.
What to do?
Do you think the fight up front went...
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Can't give up. Take two.
Tazeth.
to stay focused.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Looks like a trap there.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. His breaths are shallow.
Yes?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
It's the truth. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. Any luck opening this cage? Got a whole lab set up. Cook could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. I've been patient.
What now?
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up.
Hardly a challenge.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way. Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for.
There are important matters to discuss.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. No! I'm fine. Forget it. It's nothing. I swear. You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. Now that you have the truth...
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later.
Need something?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to... From what I understand, there's a healer... We should pay her a visit. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur'sGate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
have words with you. We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Does it serve some other purpose?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one. Writing the bat. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire.
Let me guess. You were wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Blazel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good, culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
strange. It looks healthy, but...
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go. So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur'sGate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier.
I can smell trouble ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The others get drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
Ugh, that reeks. Says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Ugh, that reeks. Moving ahead.
You got nothing to show for it.
Let's see.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. Get drunk off that chopper's income.
Just scraping up some pieces, Majesty. Don't mind me.
Nothing here, boss.
Look.
Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
That's curious. Action, not reaction.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food?
The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Is that the ogre's way of flirting with me? 'Cause what?
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
That's curious.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Knew it.
Thanks for the, we'll
That might be worth a look. Game for service children.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? What do you need? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll be on our way, madam. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Come on, you lot, hop it! Before she changes her mind. Nothing to eat.
All right, then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Whoops. Oh well. I can't believe that just happened. Oh man, wasn't it? Oh man, that's funny. I shouldn't be finding that as funny as I do, but I do.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Invictus.
Time for a cull.
Get out! Out! Oh.
Victory awaits.
Bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just... Something the matter?
Looks empty. Looks empty.
Weapon designs. The work of a Malar. A smith, as the locals say.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look who's getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Next time, Grim will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bard.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Been a pleasure, your greatness.
The true souls are coming! Their louders awake! Here follow! And by far and wide for great glory! Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry! Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all pinders to quake. Supply! The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice can fill the front row. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all pinders to quake. And the ogre. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raxlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me... Draw Raxlin, Draw Raxlin, I am Draw Raxlin, Tumptuous, Draw Raxlin, Wait, wait, Draw Raxlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me.
Worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear, like the boss and priestess.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Sorry, Mom. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning. Thanks, Mum. He'll probably spill his guts as soon as he claps eyes on you. He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye. Those thieves almost...
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That's because she chose me. You know what?
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Dos. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon.
so settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, lass. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
Alright, I might regret this. So I'm gonna save.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask,
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt. Again, visions float, control panels melting.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Of course. The Absolute protects us now. But still. The Absolute.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
No. She is absolute. Your drink will
Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
The scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove.
When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Come on, mister. It is your time to feed the crawlies.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Come, we have found our prey.
You can't do this! We grew up together!
Yeah, and now I'm a royal guard. And you're Spider-Bait.
Join me. The absolute.
Funny how life turns out, innit?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles you. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. With Raxlin's voice, you ask,
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions, a swarm of control panels melting.
Give them hands. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools. The sky split.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind, with Raxlin's voice, you ask,
What did the killer want?
Raxlin scowls. The creature speaks in vision control panels.
Give them hands.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing?
You see dark tunnel. The sky splits.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you, freak?
Another vision consumes you. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
That can't be! Wait! Hold on.
Raxlin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
It's you.
Your parasite resists. Flail rage slithers through him.
Boys, crush that heretic! It's you. I want this disrespect lying down. I'm the boss. I'm the absolute right hand. Right hand, huh? Sounds like word spreading. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
The scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
How about I start following you? If you're here to join the raid, mister. Plenty of them.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress. Please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up. I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Come on, miss. It is time to feed the quarries.
We won't let you down.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Look sharp, fact shades. We're heading out on a raid.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Maybe you don't need it.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want a mark!
For the Absolute.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody...
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
What should I do?
You should search that corpse.
Pick to fight. The
Survival is all that matters.
On my way. Let's do it.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Got to press on.
Take two.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Nothing important is ever easy. Light on my feet.
Bleed for me. This will help with the pain.
Take two.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep. Better than nothing. Something over there. What's inside?
cursed. If not over, then through.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This is the seal mentioned in that Selûnite's journal.
I bet we can work out how to open it.
That might be worth a look.
Goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
You have to spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means. Side, you could use the colour.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be what's the best way to put this? A vampire. Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. Well, hello. Simple.
Can't give up now.
Just another crate.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
All right. What now? Let's see what this does. No traps, please.
Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due. Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Should the dagger suddenly slice you, we may never know who's to blame.
On the move. Victory awaits.
Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you the vision dissolve. Her faith floods into you.
What? Maybe I can help with that. You've come to the right place. Let's deal with this in...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
You sought a fight.
You should search that corpse.
No time to waste.
So much for peace.
Let's end this. I will ascend.
Still on my feet. Anything of use?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there. That took the edge off.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
What's that?
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something over there.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits sharp.
Step carefully.
Should a dagger
There's a trap.
suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Someone there? With pleasure.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible. It's just that I happen to be what's the best way to put this? A vampire. And by rights, I should be cinders, blowing in the wind. But something's protecting me. The same something that's kept us from turning into mind flayers, no doubt. But that's neither here nor there. What matters is everything's out in the open now. Because we trust each other. Exactly. I knew I could rely on you. Just like you can rely on me. Now, was there anything else? It's simple. Just find a In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. People think the biggest threat to a vampire, the biggest threat to a... So why would any vamp trust me? It doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake in your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't think I'm ready to go down there yet, but it was a cool thought.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
We got the Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against her, just stick 'em like a pig.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between... Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. You're off the hook, at the cost of your illicit prize.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
My, an eager student indeed, though the mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work. A most excellent choice. Both Loviatar and I are... And should you delight her, you will simply face the wall. face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still. Moved and face it, child. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Yo, this is extra as fuck. Oh. Roll again. There we go.
Wonderful. You want more?
He's super excited about it.
Give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
What, one more, right? I don't know how many times I'm supposed to let him do this.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Leviatar's pleasure with every slice of my dagger. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
Interesting is Leviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Sprinkles. Pretty buff.
On a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
I think he might have got off a little bit.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
Bro.
Come on! Scream! Scream or bag! Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. I was with a group of adventurers. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
You what? Just bash it somewhere else. I don't get it. I thought the bleeding was the point. That's not. That stays closed. The spiders ain't exactly tame.
a brief respite.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform. Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Of course. I'm thinking of selling it. Reckon it's worth anything, boss?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Right you are, boss. I hope you enjoy it.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty. Tasty, good pal. I get it.
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. To read the mind, you know. Raises his arms magically in. So I'll grab his hand. Start his stuff again. Then he lifts up this place with his other hand.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Don't need to tell me twice, boss. Quiet!
Torment!
Quiet!
Blacket's will be done.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hold up. Who are you? You shouldn't have come here.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a jolt. Bring him back. Here's the key.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Oh, what's a bit of... Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. Smashing! I'll slip a...
Greetings, Char. Ah, are you also here to assist with the gentleman being held next? Why, pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. But trying to discuss... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those... We've all suffered in these... dark. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
My, the mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you. A most excellent choice. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Might be worth it to just to do this part over again because it was funny.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Jeez.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Shadowheart's just over there like, bro, really? Oh,
That's
funny.
it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Leviatar's pleasure with every swing of my axe. I am proud to have served you this penance. Interesting, Leviatar herself found your... And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Crazy eyes.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
Daily? Through you? Come on! Scream! Oh, a trap, please. If you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating.
Please. Halsin, I don't know. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically
That
unconscious.
was dangerously weak.
That's a long word.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you...
Don't need to tell me twice, boss.
Better than nothing.
Quiet!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Leave no survivors.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You don't need to tell me twice, boss.
A shiver runs across your mind.
Good night.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What do I have to lose?
Quiet!
Might be worth a look.
That's
good ale. Nice and chewy.
As the drink. Absolute spook worm-like. None of you want to join the train? Will be chosen to hear the Moth Priestess.
It won't
Speak.
Excuse me. I'm shooting arrows at this door. Eat. Then this other.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? I don't get it. When I'm supposed to be wounded.
Not for communal use.
Lucky.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hand steady, Three. Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
I was just looking into it and I realized that in order to progress the storyline, you have to talk to Halsin. So I kind of went a little too evil with that. Because I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure from watching my roommate play this that you have to talk to Halsin. And I looked it up and I was right. So reload we go.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
This will do nicely.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Have to keep going. Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
No mercy.
now.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
No choice but to keep going.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Indeed? Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, come on then. What's the problem? Unless... Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt. It's too late to stop things from here. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses. Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the Grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
He seems a little too good to be true.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. The understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. Did you have any strange dreams of late? Damn. I was hoping my This... It seems like we can't escape this mess. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else? Who knows? Drow, mind flayers, death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, You'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be if I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give...
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Good idea. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to it. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. By all means.
Spare me a moment, if you please. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about a rather personal matter that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Thank you.
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that Tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary.
It's open.
More of those
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated. Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Wait! Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk! Good. Reckon we can brave a few nights without lamplight if it means burning these buggers.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly. Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. Huh. What I have is no choice. We need every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our fire arrows strike true. Good. She's expecting to find us weak and desperate. And she's not wrong. But she'll find you waiting too. See to your preparations and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Remember, get down to the cave as soon as you hear the horn. I reckon you'll hear something.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
This is your end.
That won't work.
Stop your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Over here.
I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Onward. Take your heal. Taking position.
Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose?
Again.
Take you.
The rest of you,
Come on, can't stay idle.
Tom!
Take fury.
Taste my fury.
Excellent.
Another fight. Let's go.
Tazith!
Time to push my luck again.
Try something else.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The dance macabre.
Blood comes easy these days.
blood in the air.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Shall we cut and run?
Blood comes easy these days. One day I'll catch a break.
No more than a few pecks. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? Without so much as a lick of that mouth-watering meat of yours.
What's inside?
Bashaba's black bones! I'm too late! Damn it, Zevlor! I find a clear path to the city. You keep everyone alive long enough to use it. That was the plan. No bloody heroics. But I guess heroics were necessary to survive all this. Who are you? The savior Zevlor mentioned in his last message. Well met. I found a path to the city. And with those goblins dead, there'll never be a better time to get on it. But if what Zevlor said of you is true, you have unfinished business out here. Should you be heading west, be careful. This new god has a tight grip on Moonrise Towers, and it was a dark place to begin with. We've another road to walk, and it's past time we were on it. Though I suppose some thanks is in order. Here is faint thanks compared to what you've done for us. But it's all we have. My people will join your camp tonight. A farewell, if you'll have us. Right, lead the...
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaros.
No, no, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
A long way to go still.
Never a dull moment.
Live a little. Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun. By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Anyway, don't let me keep... I hope you're not here to... Funny?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neo, yet they could not match your nerve today. I smell their blood. I mean to taste it. I respect. There are. I will not.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Aha, there you are. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well... Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame with something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends, is it? After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
Thank you.
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Another night, perhaps.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more dire... maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
That's curious. Swift and lethal. No time to waste. On my way.
push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. Halsin's cancelled the rite. The brood is exposed. And we've you to thank. Sylvanas, have pity.
I'm not singing your praises. You and the tieflings brought violence to this place. It wasn't our fight. You dragged us into it.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles. I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glow...
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne. Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
What else do we need? This place means everything to me. Thank you for saving it. For saving Master Halsin. For everything. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. Sylvanas be with you.
Take it. It might be useful.
Well, what have we here? Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Something good here, I hope.
Excellent.
Bet them crabs are nice and juicy. Rip the cricket's face off! Crush the bull bear! For the absolute!
Excellent work.
Doesn't make any sense.
Where do I go from here?
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad? Doesn't make any sense. This is making my head hurt.
No choice but to keep going.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad? make any sense.
A little help, please.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about? What's a tick got to be sad about?
Need to act fast.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Not going to last much longer.
This is making my head hurt.
Victory awaits.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Can't even catch my breath.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about? This is making my head hurt.
I need healing.
I'm
swift and lethal.
Survival is all that matters.
This is making my head hurt. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
I am death.
Take you.
Death, you will not take me.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
At the ready.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Here goes nothing.
for a lie down.
Fading fast. I need healing.
I am fury. I am death.
What's a tick got to be said?
I'm talented.
Not far before my time.
This is making my head hurt.
Still on my feet.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be said about?
It's too much to bear.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be said about?
I'm ready. Break them.
Doesn't make any sense.
care to bear. Doesn't make any sense.
Vigilance breeds madness.
This is making my head hurt.
Just a brief respite.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Need something?
Danger. No good will.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Yes, here.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
What now?
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Let's try this.
Victory awaits. Just so.
No harm in trying.
That's a long word. Huge sting.
Very well.
What's that?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Now helped.
On the move. To focus. Onward. Taking position. I'm ready. Got to move.
These boots have seen everything.
Keep guessing.
Time to strike. Can't give up. On I go.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Should mind my step.
Don't linger.
I will ascend. My path be true.
What path lies before me?
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
a better position.
I will ascend.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got to move. I am fury. I am death.
This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lizelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. Need something?